Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to the expedition. We did pretty well last time, I think, getting through most of the rest of Act 1. And yeah, I'm going to ease into things a bit. We're going to explore what we can now that SK is back on board. And then turn our attention towards the end of Act 1, which I have to say I'm conflicted about going back to. I've really enjoyed having Gustave back, and I'm not ready for him to go away again.
I think you have a new...
Esquier? Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me.
Whoever found me, who may or may not have just called me a terrible swimmer, and that's going to be needling the back of my mind for a while.
Same.
Oh no. I like having you in my life. Oh no.
You've experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A
Absolutely.
creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Yes. SKA doesn't discriminate. He can have all of the best friends. SKA.
For those who come after.
Right. Off we go. Raphael gets a very rude awakening and not a good night of sleep.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal
Makes so much more sense after having gotten to the end of the game. That she's just talking about how most of the people in this camp are all just painted. They're fabrications of the painters who made this entire world. Except for Mael, who's forgotten everything, and is technically just a part of this world now. Alright, where are we heading? That's the cliffs, so we're going there last. Give Gustave all the haircuts.
I am speed.
It's so cruel how effectively this is done too, where after you get SK, you're still getting more stuff for Gustave. You're like, okay, everything is right and normal. Nothing is going to go horribly wrong.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
You know, I can understand the eagerness. Big Nevs are fun to fight. As long as, you know, you have the convenient backup of save states. And can try again if things go horribly wrong. Ooh, another route out here, huh? And this is the arena. Okay.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
That does appear to be what it's doing. I'm still sad I never found a way to fight one of these. It's just the way back up, right? All it does is eat the landscape. And it's not the only one, there are quite a few of these. Sadly, also looks like there are some Nevrons in the area that are more than willing to attack you on sight. Not as peaceful a place as it looks at first.
Ice. Okay.
Take him down.
Time to hit big. For Gustave.
Overflowing in energy. Now's our chance.
Right over here.
The storm is coming. Ice. Shatter.
Let me help.
Link's shot. Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
The elements dance. Romance flowing.
Fire Rage is really nice when you have 3 enemies on the field. There's nothing hiding over here. Well, except for this, but I think I have to jump down to get there. Alright. Ooh. There was a merchant all the way up there. Need to remember how to reach him.
Better.
Let me help. Take him down.
Finesse and grace. Gustave, don't die!
Okay.
I'll do it.
Ah.
Let the ink flow.
Got interrupted there. It's okay. Let's start again. Okay, so how are we getting up there? Oh, there's a grapple point, so further in.
Good stuff.
Huh. I think this might have been a way forward. Okay. What else is hiding back here? Thank you for walking right into my first attack.
Ice, shut! The storm is coming.
Let me help.
Careful, my elf.
Much better.
Fury! Chroma is flowing.
Oh, lovely.
So that's one bit acquired. This was a way forward, I'm pretty sure. Or at least there is a flag in that direction. And here too. I wonder if this is the same one. I think it is, but let me double check. That's Harvester's Hollow. Yeah, this is... okay. Pretty sure it's exactly the same. We get one last moment of peace and beauty. Relative peace. And it's just gorgeous areas. And then we're going to run into trauma. I feel like there's supposed to be something here. Or maybe it's just a statue out in the middle of the lake. A pond. More of a pond, I think. It's too small for a lake.
Ice,
little too short on AP, I guess. It's alright, we cut him anyway. Oh, this is back where we came from. Okay. All the way up there. Alright, let's check that out and come back. Looks like one of them got toppled by something. Oh, hello again, you. Oh, these are Clea's, aren't they? Yeah. Uh-uh. Oh, wait, no, that's, where's the name? Huh. I wonder if I should come back here after we find Clea. Painted Clea. Oh, there was a way up here, too? Oh. Didn't even realize. And we already went up there. There is definitely a way to get into that cranny. Just need to find it. Oh. Not a jump we can make then. Maybe. Probably not. Okay. Don't think we're allowed up there. Don't really see anything we could grab from there anyway, so... Ah, guarding a journal, are you? Well, unfortunately for you, I do wish to add that to my collection.
A storm is coming. Feeling better.
Let me help.
Thing is very resilient.
Shut. On down.
Oh, unless you hit it in that core.
Void takes everything.
Overflowing with energy. Good.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that attack to connect.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It was worth a shot. Unfortunately, yeah. They were not fooled. There's a cave back there, and there's that big ledge. check out anything else.
Useful.
Let me help.
Ooh. Okay, so path up over here.
This will be useful.
Oh. Handy upgrade there. Another journal. I did not remember there being two in a place like this.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Tomorrow comes. Oh, I think this is where we get to Gestural. Okay. Hey there, big guy. I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. Yes, he's marveling at the giant Nevron that's just eating mountains. I still love that this is just a thing you can do to set characters up with. And get into battle and immediately die. And just make sure that, you know, you're not necessarily fighting Simon when you do that, because he has a very nasty habit of just saying, "Oh, you're dead? You're staying dead. Don't come back." freak out. It gets me every time.
Void, take everything. Ready to go. Void, take everything.
A good old brawl. Also, I think I mentioned, or commented yesterday, that I should have more than enough chroma to do basically whatever I want with for the rest of the game. I'm starting to notice a trend with these prices. They're going up at an alarming rate. Wait, I did... yeah, I got the colors... okay. So, got all of this. Yeah, I guess we just jump down and find our way back again. Oh, sadly can't quite jump back to the ledge we came from. Which was up this way, and there's a cave back here, and that, which I think I can grapple further up on. Wait, is this another cave? Huh, there might be two. Another mime. Good day, mime.
sword is death.
The elements dance. Feeling better.
I think if we go Lumiere into Rain, I think we can do that. Yep, should be able to.
For those who come after.
This will hurt.
And that sets my L up very nicely.
Void, take everything.
Let's keep going. Fury. Fire. The elements dance. so much potential.
It's got a lot of hell.
Witness the flame!
Although that's probably partly just me using that damage handicap.
We take everything.
Good to see things start catching up, though.
Let me help.
If this mime is giving me an interesting time with its health pool, I'm very curious to see how we start running into bosses that do the same. Right, was there another cave back here? Yeah, all the way over here. Okay. Right, somewhere around here. No, really? Could have sworn. Oh, maybe that was the one. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Over this way we go. I was so convinced we were going to fight that thing, especially when I started climbing up here the first time around. Huh. Wait, did I grapple over there? Yeah, that's how we got over here. Right. Different perspective. It really has you looking at things differently when you see it from a different angle. Oh, right. And this... Wasn't this the one where they ate some mushrooms or something, and,
Julian,
did not
59.
react well?
Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great.
Yep, mushrooms.
Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs. Julian.
I think the intent was appreciated, but the outcome may have been a little more horrifying than anybody was ready for. What am I about to fight? The music stops. There's a suspiciously circular area that we're running into. Ah, one of these guys.
Let me help.
So much potential. Let us stay.
It's funny, the first time you run into this thing, it's presented as a boss, and then it just turns into a normal enemy that you fight in packs later on.
The dance begins. Void takes everything. Ready to go.
Let the ink flow. Now's our chance.
Oh no, she doesn't have enough. Ah. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Huh. Shoot, why doesn't she have 8? This has always gone so smoothly. Well, I'm not sure, but we'll just wait.
Feeling better.
Alright, time to break, big guy.
For those who come after.
Alright, resistant to lightning.
Let us stay. So much potential.
It's okay, Hune is warming up.
Void take everything. Let's spill
Let me help.
Now is our chance. We lay the trail.
Those who come after. This is where we came in, right? Oh no, it's not. This is where we came in from. Okay. So there's... that jump down is for that area behind the wall, right? There was an exit up here somewhere, I think. I'm going to go ahead and grab this while I'm up here, and we'll turn around and go back in. Lost Woods.
Useful.
I wonder if Aline's glass house is the greenhouse on the top of their mansion. All the way down. Oh, right, there's that chromatic crew right in there. They gave me a really hard time just remembering it the first time I came through here. Well, let's see if I can handle them better, now that I have seen their normal versions plenty. Just in case, let me run past here. Grab the bit and force the autosave.
Well, that will help.
Alright, you three. Wake up.
So much potential. Ice. Shatter. The storm is coming.
On Gustave. For Gustave.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark you again. And reapply buffs.
Brace yourselves.
Right, okay. Forgot they have that light. That's going to make things interesting. A little too early. Unfortunate, but let's go ahead and reapply the slows, and then get back to it.
For those who come after.
That attack I know how to deal with.
Let the ink flow.
Spill some ink. Witness the flames. Ready to go.
Oh, shoot, okay.
I'm ready.
So if I don't dodge, we're going to have a problem in a hurry.
Void, take everything. On guard.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
I'll do it. Okay. Now's our chance.
For those who come after.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance.
Alright. I think this probably finishes you off. We'll see. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that might not have killed it, but I'm pretty sure it burns out. So we start working on the next one. Big guy.
Witness the flames.
Let me help. Take him down.
Yep. Burned out. Very nice.
Take him down.
Time to hit big. For Gustave.
fade.
Reapply, mark him. Wait, let's go ahead and break it.
For those who come after.
Now's our chance. Let the ink flow.
This will hurt. Void, take everything.
Take him down.
Now's our chance.
Whew, okay. Was not expecting to just get outright one-shotted in the middle of that, but good to know. Things hit very hard. I guess I might have gotten a little too comfortable after I got to the point where I could survive multiple hits from Golgra, but I need to remember that that's only with the extra 50% damage reduction I was getting from Confident Fighter. So yeah, need to be careful.
Let the ink flow. Fury. Fire.
Let me help.
Oh, oops. That was not the right target.
Void, take everything.
The endless dance. Let's keep going.
Take him down.
That's better.
Right. Let's head back up to the top, exit there, and take the bridge back down. I don't think there's anything too crazy on the way, but just in case. Right, we did just come through here. Ready to plot your inventory. Okay, you've been to the beach. been into the arena. Where else can we go? How much more can I justify stalling before we go into Act 2? Oh. I really do love... They're kind of one note. They're very small and to the point, but these areas are just such a... They're such a cool places. They all are, to just visit and look at. Ooh, hang on.
Nice.
Can never have too many of those. Let's avoid disturbing nephrons that we've already tangled with.
Great. Great.
Probably from before the fracture, huh? With this city. Where are you, Gustave? There you are. It's kind of interesting mentioning the fracture to wonder how much of the sort of broken and weird state of this world came down to that initial fight between Aline and Benoit, where they kind of broke a lot of what was going on here. Alright, I think that's about everything. So, I hope everybody has braced themselves for Heartbreak Round 2, because that is where we are heading.
Here we go.
Oh, SKA. I know it's just I know it's just your default state, but also this next area I'm looking forward to and not at the same time. It's going to be tragic. Speaking of fights that gave me a lot of trouble the first time around, this one...
Let me help.
Okay, she gets to go again before we get there, so...
Take everything.
Now's our chance.
Take him down.
Time to take me.
I don't know who he's going to eat. We're going to disengagement in case he goes after my L, because that'll make him weak to fire for at least a little bit. Help Lune break him. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let the ink flow.
Take him down.
Void, take everything.
Promo is flowing. Overflowing with it.
Let me help.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance.
This will hurt.
That really ramps up so much. And she's fighting with a 70% handicap right now.
Ready to go.
For those who come after.
Go get him, Gustave. Right. The Lost Gestural just casually chilling out here next to the giant Bourgeon.
Great.
Complete denial. You know, I can appreciate that take. I don't know if I can... I haven't actually looked into it. I'm not sure if you can mod the game on the PlayStation. But also, I genuinely do appreciate how the game goes. It's just a... I wish I could keep Gustave all game long. I do. He's such a great character. And... yeah, and then he gets replaced with Verso, and... Verso's a bit more complicated.
want to go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think?
He's just like,
happened in
I'm
those
not
cabins?"
engaging with this.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel.
Scales over here like, oh, you're no fun at all.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Too much effort, he says. Too much effort, he says.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
It is an excellent description. Alright, Gustave. One last hurrah for you. Did something just throw that Neveron off the edge?
Nice.
Something else I really appreciate, I'm saying that a lot, but really do appreciate about this area, is that it comes right after you've had a really just bright overall time in the last few, between the Gestural Village, the Flying Waters, and the optional bit that we just went through, where it's really bright, pretty, cheerful-ish relative to the overall setting. And then you get here and things are a little bit less. It's more dreary, more threatening. It's a really clever bit of artistic storytelling, where the game is mentally preparing you for what ends up happening without ever telling you what's going to happen.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
He's not really wrong, is he? The answers are out here. It's just they didn't end up being the answers anybody was expecting. Oh, come on. I had a direct shot to you. Maybe I have to shoot it from up here. There we go.
Nice.
The lamps. Already. Oh. Oh, this is the angle to actually let you shoot that easily. Fair. Oh, you know, I actually forgot. I wanted to check the count one more time before we dive into this, just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Useful.
Wait, what? I never found this? This is really useful, too. So speed and crit. She loses a lot of health. Let's go for it. It's the only new one. Okay. Did that say one? No. Okay. So it's the only one of its kind. Fair enough. Let me stop back and count really quickly and make sure there wasn't anything extra I could do after that last area we were in. These lamps, and the early ones in that little tunnel, are so... they're so innocent, because of course you would want light in a dark tunnel. And these ones overhead kind of just match the lamppost over here, so nothing really strikes you as out of place until you run into that last line of them.
Finally found someone.
So it seems.
I think
Probably not then.
You're gonna
A creature.
I'm just like... I like having you...
Same.
Good night, Gustave.
I haven't.
When was the last?
Oh,
Your best friend is.
yes.
My best friend! Okay, so nothing. Fair enough. I think it only really updates after major story stuff until much later in the game, when people have their own requests to go chase down. But wanted to make sure. Alright, big guy.
A storm is coming. Feeling better.
Let me help.
Maybe it's only for the chromatic one.
Void, take everything.
Now is our chance. So much potential.
Oh, I need to put that resistance into a weakness, don't I?
Danger!
Shoot. Yeah.
So much potential. A storm is coming.
My sword is death.
Let me explode.
Yeah, that makes a difference. Oh, I cannot believe I never went in here. Wild.
What have we here?
Oh, right. There are a lot of shields involved out here, aren't there?
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
The dance begins. For Gustave.
Hey, annoyingly tanky, aren't you?
Now is our chance. Eyes shut. Good. Meet your reckoning.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
He's talking about Alicia. Or Alicia. So, the 56th were another expedition that ended up being butchered by Renoir and his family. The painted Renoir and his family. Huh. I wonder if Verso was still tagging along with them at this point in time. I'm going to have to try and remember this journal and take a look at which one Julie's was. I think she was in the 60th or 62nd. I think it was before this one.
Eyes shut. Let's keep going.
Let me help.
The dance begins. Wooden step. We can take everything.
So much potential.
Okay,
Now is
one
our
down.
chance. Brace yourself.
Hurry in!
For those who come after.
Elements dance. Now's our chance.
Yep, I see you, Lily Merchant, in your cozy cave. She's probably up this way, no? Alright. It's going to be a lot of shields.
Let me help. Take him down.
Blade sharp. Hidden step. That's better.
I'm ready.
Way too early. Forgot those guys have a 4-hit combo.
Ice. Shatter. Romance flowing. Let's keep going.
The dance begins. Ready to go. On me. Brace yourself.
Right. Go away.
For those who come off.
Oh, I wonder.
Flowing. And
What seems to be going on with this guy is the first shot you take every turn does a lot more damage than the rest. Alright, and Lune, now that you've finished learning this, let's get you some extra health. Oh, they're identical. Wow. Huh. Yeah, all three of them, assuming they're the same level, will just give you the same amount of health and nothing else. Fascinating. We'll go with that. A decent enough stat gain. How do I get to my merchant?
an advantage.
Long way around, I guess. Yeah, because there's a shortcut. Okay. Hello again, Verso. Countless times. Essence, you say? The creature of darkness at the end of this path. He's talking about Clair, not Aline, isn't he? Indeed. Best friend. Yeah, he is talking about Clair. It's funny because the first time I talked to him here, I was thinking, oh, so you grew up with the Paintress in whatever setting. Not quite. There was a little bit more to this story than I was aware of at that point. Left behind.
Great.
Which I guess drove him even further into the painted world that he'd created.
Romance flowing. Ice shut. Romance flowing.
Time to hit big. Ready to go.
Let the ink flow. Now's our chance.
Way too early on the third.
For Gustave. Interesting.
And that's where we arrived. Okay. Let's try this way first, see if I can't find a way back to that merchant. Oh, unless this is... Right, this is the way we just came from, isn't it? Yep. With all of those cultists wandering. And Verso. I appreciate that I can just instinctively put a name to all of these ghosts at this point.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Ironically, this is probably one of the more correct ideas, that since the Paintress is trying to preserve this world, and she's not the one destroying it. Well, hello again.
Ice, shut! The storm is coming.
Let me help. Take him down.
This will hurt. Nice. My sword is dead.
Now is our chance.
I do need to keep a better eye out for fire resistance. Make sure I'm having my elf flip that on its head.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting.
An understandable casualty, that
Adrian
thing
and
is scary.
Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Maybe it would have been tricky to do with Nevrons outside of that white batch. And the painted batch? Because they were painted into existence, but weren't colored in. Those ones, maybe. Most of them are a little more aggressive.
Great.
That was out here. So a nice simple loop. Actually, let's go ahead and hit you.
Now is our chance.
Was very nearly too much damage taken from the self-stab. To keep going.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh, 98. One more level. It's only 21 million experience points. That's not too far away. Realistically, I'm actually really glad that I didn't decide to just grind directly for 99. Playing through New Game Plus just makes it go a lot faster. Especially if you are interested in re-experiencing the story with a fresh perspective.
The storm is coming.
Let me help.
And that was not ideal.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade.
Still time.
Goodbye.
Now is our chance. Chroma is flowing.
Gustave, don't die.
Ah,
Gustave, don't die.
my L right there. Shouting out my internal thoughts.
Shut. Your sword is dead.
So much potential.
Alright, you two. That will be the way forward. Plenty of lanterns to light the way.
Interesting.
What have we here?
can use that. Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Okay, I think it's better to alternate like this. 'Cause then you get to peel shields off with every shot, instead of just the one.
Let me help.
Overflowing with energy. Chroma is flowing.
Take him down.
Probably should have kept the marking shot for the second swing. It's alright.
Void takes everything.
Overflowing with energy. Now's our chance.
Careful, my hand.
I'm going to have to get better at that timing. I remember there's a chromatic one of these somewhere, and it'll be a lot scarier than it used to be.
Now's our chance. The elements dance.
Oh, lovely.
This is going to the merchant, isn't it? Yep. You said it, Jerry. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. It is time to trade stuff. Don't hold back against merchants. I learned my lesson from those ones at the very end of the high-end zones, where they come with backup, and they're terrifying. 20 upgrades on that weapon. Very nice. Oh, didn't mean to jump down. Oh, hey, it's a tank. Come here, little guy. Need to figure out where you go exactly, but... I'll figure that out and come back for you. Right, this is the one where they're kind of all over the place, aren't they? Two. And three, never mind. Misremembering. It's not stunnable. Fair enough.
We can use that.
Oh, this is the way forward. Oops. Oh, right. And the big guy down there that I'm not going to be able to reach just yet. All of these guys are fire resistant, aren't they? one shot too many.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Hurt him. Okay.
Take him down.
This will hurt. Void, take everything. This will hurt. Void, take everything.
Oh, wait. Sitting here wondering why it's not marked anymore. Did not use Gustave's the first time.
For those who come after.
Okay. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Witness the flames.
Okay, where is that tank rune? There it is. And there's the little guy, so we need to get you over here. And through there. And then I need you to head down the hill. There we go. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let me help.
Huh. I think I do have to go after the ally first.
Potential. Ice shatter. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
completely fine.
Void takes everything.
Okay. Let's shake the earth.
Nice and simple. You do not get extra reinforcements. Right, this was where the lock was. And that is where the chromatic Nevron is hiding. I can't break this yet. We'll get there. I think I'm not sure, but I think you can get another 2 after you get Flurry for SKA. But you have to get there first. Abandoned and incomplete. It is a bit of a pickle. I shall knock myself to sleep. Good night, then. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. I don't know why I don't have a shiny rock, but I want one. We are already on a rock hunt for a different creature, entity, person. So, what's a few more? Into the cave we go. Alright, it's a long way down. Pardon me, big guy, but I need that rock that you were admiring.
A storm is coming.
Let me help. Take him down.
Blades sharp.
so hard to actually see that swing. Really.
Take him down.
Already in virtuous. Silly.
For those who come after.
Come on. Right, that's the jump attack. Well, this has not gone very well for my Firestorm. I should have fire released first.
Oh, lovely.
Now that I actually know that, yes, you can break those, and that is what you need to do. This one has been claimed, but we'll be taking that anyway.
Let us stay there. Ice, shut. Let us stay there.
Oh, let me finish wandering around the cave before I head down there. I think I remember what goes on down there. It's I think it's your first encounter with one of the Chevaliers, and it's guarding a door to the manor. And before that rattles me, I need to make sure I check out all of the other corners of this cave. Oh, I missed. Ah. I thought I was being slick.
Let me help.
Oh, it even shows you the door in the battlefield up top. Neat. Ah. Wait, really? Oh. There we go.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stay there. For Gustave. The storm is coming. Feel the burn. A storm is coming.
Alright. All the shields broken. Oh, oops. There you are.
Lovely.
Hmm. Here it is. This will be the way forward, which we're not going to take just yet. Need to double back and make a delivery to that Nephron, and then check out the deepest part of the cave. Would you mind inserting them? I hope we won't regret this. And your end of the bargain? But surely you can first let me enjoy this.
What have...
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Exactly how I wanted it. Everyone makes mistakes. But, you're not allowed to speak ill of your maker if you're a Nevron.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Lune is right on the edge of it. She has a family. I'm pretty sure the white Nevrons were Aline, right? Who made them? That wasn't Clair. Probably. Although, what that one said does kind of imply it was Clair who made them. Unless, of course, the expeditioners were describing the Paintress as the supreme villain of the world, and that doesn't quite match up with what the Nevron understands as true. On the other flip side, it would be pretty in character for Clair to be vindictive enough to say, if you ever speak ill of me, you will lose your capacity for rational thought. Yeah. Yeah, this thing was very intimidating the first time I came down here. Still is. I never did really get the hang of these. But I'd better figure it out quickly, because they're going to be very scary in New Game Plus with an expert.
Let me help.
Overflowing with energy. Now is our chance. Interesting.
Alright, in we go. Mael's wardrobe. Oh, hold on, that's a Clair Obscur, right outside her window. Uh-huh. Not what I would call the best view in the house. That's for sure. And this I recognize, we were just there a minute ago. tell if this is the cliffs where we're at right now, or if this is Reaches. Reacher, whatever it's called. All these paintings, and they all do feel familiar after your first playthrough of the game. Like, they're all recognizable. Well, I think, could be wrong, but I think this one is that island in the sky with all the chevaliers. Alright.
Great.
Oh, it switched to my L for her outfit. Right. Okay. Back to Gustave. He gets this last area, and then my L takes the lead.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
I'm just going to leave that thing for last.
Let me help.
It's sharp. It's sharp.
Fire! Look out!
First one, early, late, and late.
Good.
Please survive.
Take him down. Take him down.
Lune finishes both of you. Means I actually don't want to hit these bubbles as much as I can. Darn it. You can just take a turn.
Now's our chance. Chrome is
We
flowing.
get him on the second. Her on the second. Late, early again. There we go. Oh, they're back. can't grab more, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, okay. Just barely.
Good stuff.
Hey, here we go. There's something in there. I can't open the door. I've attracted the attention of... you. I was about to say, I've attracted the attention of something. I can hear it. Alright, you two. Breathe.
Take him down.
Time to hit big.
For those who come after.
Ready to go. Witness the flame. I'm ready.
Overflowing with energy.
How do I get through this door? There's another way in. Just a lantern in the dark.
We can use that.
And a little window out of the ceiling of the cave. There's no other way to get around there from here. So... oh. Oh, okay. No, just dropping back down this little corner. Wasn't sure what I'd slipped into.
Florrie is over there. Ooh. something scary.
I really thought he just meant the boss. But, there was more scary down there than just the boss you end up fighting. What do you mean we can't climb this? Alright. Very limited climbing in places.
Ice, shut! Let us stay.
One down, one to go.
Lightning dance.
Oh, two to go. I didn't even see this guy off on the side.
Gustave, don't touch!
Too early, I think. A little distant. Grapple point there. And another grapple point up here. Okay.
This will be useful.
Yeah, actually, that is very useful. Good handy effect, honestly. Just that 30% reduced damage.
Good stuff.
Oh. Oops. I think this is where we fought that other guy a moment ago. Okay. So, shortcut. You're not going to let us through, are you? If you insist. That is a lot of shields.
Okay. Let's shake the earth.
This will hurt. Gustave. Okay.
Well, got one at least. Wait for all of them.
Let us stay there.
Oh, you know, let's do this in a moment. Eh. I can work on my aim at all. Oh, no. They get to dodge. Oh, but it still clears all the shields, even if they dodge it. Good to know. I'm a little salty that they can just dodge ranged attacks, but sure, fine. We'll do this.
Let me help.
Ready to go.
Just to get into virtuos. Alright. Oh, and there's a climbing area here too. That's right, I had to backtrack to get up here, didn't I? When I went down the other way, and realized there was more stuff I hadn't gotten to. Oops. There we go. Alright. Grapple through here. I don't think there's anything I can do from here, so... Just a piece of the cliff. Alright. Before I tackle this guy, I'm going to take a short break, and when we get back, make sure I don't get ambushed while I'm away. Yeah, when we get back, we'll tackle this. I think it's a chromatic one of these guys. We'll take it down, and then work our way back over to the end of Act 1. Relive the PTSD of lamps. So, be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. Sorry, it took a bit longer than I thought it would. Anyway. Let's take the big guy down. Oh. Oh, it's not chromatic. It just has backup. I mean, that is a lot of shields.
Ice, shut! The storm has come.
Let me help.
Blades sharp.
Now's our chance. Danger!
Okay. Pretty good. Alright.
That's better. We take everything.
Overflowing energy. Overflowing.
One down. Almost. Very close.
For those who come off.
Down they go. Could have sworn that was going to be a chromatic one.
Interesting.
This is a very broken down house, isn't it?
Interesting.
There should be a way further down. Oh, yep, just follow the stairs. That does make sense. That's our easy way out. Where's my bits? Could have sworn there was more. Huh. Or maybe that's all I saw, but I thought it was a blue. Or whatever it was. Aw. Well, I guess we take the grapple and see if I spot it again. To satisfy my paranoia, I'm going to climb up here and see if I spot anything different. And no, there's not. But there's no way this is what I saw. It's in too secluded a corner for me to have spotted from outside. Huh. Weird. Yeah, whatever I saw is still here. All the way down. Okay, how do I get there? Huh. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I can just break down the door. Yeah, that does not work. I don't like it. I want to say it only looks like chroma, so it's not that big of a loss, but I don't want to leave it behind. What's the most likely way to get in there? From above or below? Probably above, but... Okay. We'll do another quick tour around and see if I can find a way down there. It wouldn't be here. This is definitely the way to Lampmaster. And through the house is the only way to go. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Maybe not. Right. There's nothing through here. I don't like the thought of bits escaping my grasp. However irrelevant they may or may not be, I want them all. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. There is no way down there from here. I wonder if I missed something in the cave. I did speed through that area pretty quickly. Alright. Why do I feel like I missed this and had a small adventure trying to find my way in here the first time around, too? Yeah, I think if there's a way in, it's going to be from this side, through this wall. Somewhere on the right, potentially. I don't see it. It's all water over there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I'm going to make a note of it after tonight and try and figure out how to get there, but for now, let's head over to the end of Act 1. Stop getting distracted by random bits of chroma. Alright, Renoir. And right here, where they start lighting up in front of you, is where they start getting a little bit spooky. Where all of the others have been fairly innocent. Especially with that one. Glowing purple. And this horror show.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
At this point, Gustave is unfazed. He's like, alright, it's horrific, it's big, but this is business as usual now. We've got this.
Now's our chance. So much potential.
Oh. Oops. That's very unfortunate. So we just do this entire release.
Now's our chance.
Alright.
For those who come after.
So much potential.
We take everything.
Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly.
For those who come after.
So much potential. Now's our chance.
Right. It's not quite finished yet, is it?
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Please don't jinx it,
See the
Mael.
stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Misfortune.
Right. I forgot just how weird this thing is to try and defend against. Left, down, up, right. Is that it? No. Oh, it's behind it. There it is. You have completed the lamp trial. No failing it. I did figure this out.
Let me help.
Ready to go.
So much potential. Overflowing.
Oh, she just picks right up where she left off. Oh, that's handy to know for any of these multi-phase boss fights. Simon included if I can get confident enough to make sure she doesn't get hit. That might be easier said than done.
Elements dance.
Okay, May. She's just doing 1,000,000 damage through a 70% handicap. You know, reasonable numbers.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flory!
Flory. All right. ready to sail like a snail.
Now everybody jump. Nobody stall.
Finally crossed the sea.
Everybody jump.
Happen to have some
Right
wine
now.
stashed away, do you?
Wine?
SKA. He's like, did someone mention wine? I'm full of it. No, don't do it. Do not stay here. Jump, both of you, right now.
Doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more?
No.
rock?
Oh, my don't.
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
And there's that sound.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustave.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's a terrible day for rain. Alright, Gustave. You know, if we go by game mechanics, him not being dead means that he returns to full health immediately, and doesn't actually die here, right? Right? That's definitely how this works.
For those who come after.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
He's not wrong, Renoir. You absolutely should be. If you would just stop and talk to people.
Let me help.
For those who come after.
Let her go.
him down. Let me help.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
For those who come after.
I feel like he just gets unlimited health for this fight, which is cheating in all the ways.
For those who come after.
Who come after. Right?
You promised!
Verso is just, as we've learned, Verso is just watching this and not actually doing anything about it. He could have changed this outcome, but he didn't.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You know, that is a point, Badger.
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This is the actual Renoir and Aline arguing.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Verso.
It's been a while.
You could have gotten there earlier.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
No, Renoir. He just wants this world to burn, along with everything and everyone in it. Yeah, so I guess Gustave's body just kind of disappears off screen. We do leave it there in the cutscene. He doesn't disintegrate or turn to stone or anything. So we never actually figure out what happens to him. Unless Verso just chucks him into the sea, which it would be very in character for him. Just hug the SKA. Oh, this is such a parallel too, isn't it, to how one of the endings plays out. A bit of the other way around, where she's hugging the SKA plush, but very, very similar.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lumiere. Mourning our parents.
And they just trying to
It's like every time we're
compartmentalize.
together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
And that's a bit of a look that I didn't really... There's no real context for why they give each other a look across the across the field like that.
Ciel.
But that would be Renoir sort of going, "Ah, you're on board. Good."
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you.
Uh-huh. Understandably suspicious.
Sorry I couldn't save your friend.
You could have saved him, you jerk.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
Uh-huh.
And were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Renoir, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
There's so much double talk in what he's saying.
I couldn't help your
Jeez.
friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
Like, he believes his immortality is a gift from the
If I want to
paintress.
kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
And when he says that, what he really means is he believes it's a gift. And Verso believes that's a curse, and wants to burn the entire world down to end that curse. This is also one of the moments in the game that actually bugs me so much, is that it immediately flips from Gustave to Verso as the leading character in the camp. It should have been my L. It really should have been. Hello again, SKA.
You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
And I'm definitely not just carrying one of them around in my pocket for whenever I need it most.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, my master word. I promised.
About you-know-what? Which what, exactly? Do you mean the wine? The fact that you really just don't like the world or anything in it anymore?
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
The fact that the target should be Renoir, not Aline.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Oh, right, Badger. Like, obviously at least a few, because... I think he might have stopped after that expedition with Julie. Maybe? I don't know if he ever mentions too many specific expeditions that he's tagged along on. But I think he was definitely sort of the mole that got a lot of these expeditions into places where Renoir could just massacre them.
Roughly.
Up until he split from the family business.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much.
Mm-hmm. Definitely the word Francois would use.
Alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
SK is the best, though.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
He doesn't want to make new friends because that might mean that he finds a reason to want to keep living, and he can't have that.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
See how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So,
Huh.
you lost your friends
There's
again.
no comment in reply to
Did
that.
you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Remax all of these relationships. Which doesn't actually seem to have any real impact on how the ending plays out. Because, Verso is more than willing to just stab everyone in the back one last time and wave goodbye on the way out as he kills everyone in the world. Yeah. No words of encouragement for your painted son, Renoir. These two are not quite interested in a conversation at the moment.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
That would be telling you too much. You might get ideas about not evicting the paintress from the canvas.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Verso over here is thinking, okay, this one's going to be inquisitive. Time to try and arrange a perfect story that seems plausible but isn't going to divert them from the intended course of removing the paintress from the canvas and letting Renoir have his way with everything in here. Seriously. Verso. Like, on some level, he is sympathetic. He is. There's a lot about him that leads to the state of mind that he's in, but just at the same time, I can't with him. Mail's just so broken right now. Understandably, too.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner.
Oh, don't even. God, he lies so well.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Probably one of the few decent things he does. Retrieve the journal and just leave it for her. Alright. Goodbye, Gustave. You deserved to live. This guy could have done something about it. And admits as
Head
much.
for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
To the bench with you. Alright, Scale. It's time to get you set up properly. Now, how do I want to do it? We're going to equip a lot here. And make sure that I... figure out how I want to work this. So if she's going to be the one who applies all of the benefits to everybody, which is the current idea, she has a way to do it, and I'm going to let Minoko stay out of the party until we recruit him as part of the main story, just to keep things logical. So, let's see. Skill-wise, what are we working with? We can go with all set, which just does all three at once, and saves 20 Lumina points. Or we go with Rush. So Rush is going to be like Gustave's, where I think you're going to need to land the action commands for it to hit all three people. This costs 6 AP, and that is pricey. I think we're going to go with this. We'll keep Rush. Rush and Marking Card are going to be what she focuses on for the most part. Fortune's Fury is also... I'm probably going to try and avoid using it too much, because it does feel like the quickest way to breaking the entire game. But it would be pretty helpful to have this. Ooh, Intervention's really good too, huh? Just in case you want to sneak another attack in ahead of whatever boss you're fighting. Let me just clear these out so I look at it properly. Fortune's Fury. Maybe I put all the support stuff over here. Except that she's going to be using it all the time, so... What I could do is keep the sun skills on the left and the moon's on the right, and that might make more sense. Okay. Yeah, delaying slash... That does apply for Tell, so she does have a way to do that. And it is a pretty useful ability to have. Searing Bond is so good. But mostly if she's actually planning to be the damage dealer, or one of the damage dealers of the party. Aww. Might just put Twilight Dance in there. Sadly, she doesn't have a good way to do debuffs at the same time without relying on her Gradient skill. I think it's level 2, right? Yeah. Which does mean it's actually pretty accessible. I could probably count on her to maintain all the buffs and all the debuffs at all times, which would get hilariously silly. Okay, let's see if I can do that. And yeah, we're going to peel all of these off as well. make sure that we've got everything we can. So she needs it'll be powerful on shell and shell on rush. So longer shell, powerful, and rush. Greater rush, shell, and powerful. Also greater powerless. I know I have greater slow. Oh wait, it's not favorited. Okay. But she has it equipped already. Okay, so we've got greater slow. Let me favorite that. And that's already 200, just from all of that. Right, we also need the energizing, powerful, rush, and shell. So that's 6 AP to everybody every time she refreshes buffs. What else? She's probably going to want a little bit of bonus AP for herself as well. Energizing turn is a good one. Charging alteration, right? Very important one. And I think the marks would also be really helpful here. Part of what I'm looking at here too is that if I'm really liking how the Firestorm it plays for Lune, as long as you make sure you focus on not letting her take damage. So that works pretty well with Stay Marked and Reapply Mark, because it's all focused into one hit every time, so there's a pretty reasonable chance it actually sticks around. And also Enfeebling Mark, right? Or is that over in defensive? Nope, right here. Oh, and faster and strong. Never forget that. Okay, so now we head over to Pictos and see if I can mitigate some of these point costs for her. Let's see, which ones are the most expensive over here? Energizing Turn, I think Energy Master and Clea's Life are currently on you, right? She's got Second Chance. Who has Clea's? You do. Okay, we can give that to her. At least for now. What level is my Energizing Turn? It's actually very good. Okay. Pure Speed. Also equipped by Monoko because, yeah. Turns out this was a great combo for just mitigating how much he's spending on Luminous. So Greater Powerless, Defenseless, and Slow are all 15 each. Or... what was it called? There's Stay Marked... oh wait, the Reapply Mark has to be equipped by whoever's reapplying Mark, that's right, so that would have to go onto Lune. Aww. Sniper. Sniper would be a really good one to have. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Ideally, it's something with health that she also wants. The energizing starts aren't bad. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. Saves 10 points on something she wants to use anyway, and it's health and defense. Her defense is currently at... oh, she needs to level these up. Oh. Yeah, that's, we need to do that. No tribute spent. Oh, right, also need to equip that, don't I? But that's only 1 point, so I'm not too worried about it. And she needs First Strike. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip this. And give you First Strike and Break Specialist. There it is. Okay, and we will get Sniper for her. Oh, right. This just reminded me that whatever Pictos it was that I gave to Gustave that gives him a shield at the start of every turn is actually really, really strong. Especially when you're fighting things that can just one-shot you, no matter how defensively you try to play. Base shield, that's it. What else was there? Wait, need to go check Verso. I did equip that. Defensive mode. Yeah, it's another very important one. Just try very hard to make sure we don't get one-shotted by anything. Aw. What else? And training cleanse, maybe. We're going to start running into a lot more status effects, and making sure we're not getting hit by those is a good idea. Okay. Let me move over to the two of you, and... what was it called? Base shield. Yep, I want that on everybody. I think I kind of dismissed this or forgot about it because it's actively a bad thing against Simon, so... lost track of it in the mix, but it's really, really good. As long as you're not fighting Simon, specifically. Where's that one double mark, right? Where it would be double mark and... what was that other one called? It's probably an offensive, right? I should just read through these. And remember to favorite them. Oh, right. I did want to shift her stuff around to include this. That's basically just a 20% increase to the Firestorm. Maybe it's over in support, then. Let's see. Breaker, Breaking Burn, Burn Affinity, double. Maybe I take this off. He's not actually going to be doing too much burns. Crit chance is good. Actually wants a little bit more, if anything. I don't have a good way to apply Defenseless, unless I give Mael that one ability. Oh, did I give her first strike? Hang on. I did. Good. There's double mark. That costs 40? What? I mean, I guess that's pretty helpful, but that seems excessive. Like, okay, yes, you can run away, guaranteed no matter what. But that's, like, usually it's better just to clear out whatever you're fighting. If you're fighting something that you feel like you have to run away from constantly, you're probably not in the right area. Stay marked. That's it. Ooh, she needs one more point. Oh, we can drop that. Stay marked. There we go. That's not favorited, it's about to be. There we go. Okay, we'll go with that. Did I want to switch anything else around? Energizing turn is good just to make sure she gets enough AP to actually cast the thing. When she's spending 1 AP every time she does any damage at all, it might get a little tricky. Okay, and for Mael, you have Sniper, right? So I'm just going to replace this. And apply that instead. Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. And let's see if I can supplement that. Yeah, she doesn't need this, since Scale has it instead. And take that off. And take that off too. Oh, she only has 20% base crit now? Wait, when did her attributes get reset? Oh, does it do that to everybody at the start of Act 2? Or have I just been playing with no attributes and running with it? Okay, there we go. So... distracted myself. What was I trying to give you? Right, the... would be in support, right? Raider defenseless, there we go. And is there anything to chain off of it? What would that be called? Weakness, right? Or... yeah, slow on break, which sadly isn't what I'm looking for. Powerless, that's what it would be called, so... yeah, I don't have any powerless chain. Okay. So we'll just rely on Scale to apply that and see if she can keep it applied. But that does give Mael a way to apply defenseless and keep it stuck on. Guess I could just give her break or two. More break damage is never a bad thing. Or I can go for the counter damage. Counter damage is very tempting. Breaking counter and augmented counter. There we go. Alright, that should be fine. We can play with that. Let me check. Does Lune have her points spent? She does. Okay, that explains why she's been doing so much more damage than Mael. I'm going to have to fix this at some point.
Time for swim.
That's Gestural just chilling on the beach. Alright, and before we run off, back to the cliffs, I remember correctly, there's something left behind over here. Other than Renoir's tea table. You know, part of me now wonders, maybe cynically, if this isn't actually Verso's tea table, and he was just waiting there for the appropriately dramatic moment to make his entrance, while he decided that Gustave was not worth saving after all.
Nice.
Oh no, you don't get to comment nice on picking that music record up, Verso. You don't. Don't even.
Interesting.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, did I miss something in between Yellow Harvest and Lost Woods? Is there another... Huh. I think there might be something else in there. I'll have to go back and check that. It might just be the back entrance, but most of the areas that have two like that use the same icon for both of them. There he is. Okay, well, now that we can go swimming, let's start poking around. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure, let's do this. This cave is the definition of it's a trap. Should also consider switching up my... Oh, switch up her weapon before I do anything else. Let's see. Yeah, because this one isn't going to help at all for what she's trying to do right now. Ooh. That's pretty handy. I'm gonna equip that and take a look at everything else. Oh, that's the one she got from the... the little guys, isn't it? Or, little guys. The saboteurs over in the tower. What? Oh, that's so insane. I need the upgrade for this. I'm trying to avoid committing too many catalysts to weapon upgrades, but that one right there is so good. Can I favorite this weapon so I don't forget about it? Would be nice. Extra shields is never a bad thing. Ooh. That's also a really good one. So I think that if you combine this with that one moon skill that already extends Twilight by a turn, she can basically stay in it forever. Huh. That's pretty good. Guaranteed crits during Twilight, apply Foretell on crits. And as long as you don't take damage, do more damage. That's a very silly weapon. Very silly weapon. Right, and now we're cycling through again. Okay. So, yeah. This one is probably the one I would want to pick up for her in the long run if I keep her supporting people. This one's just pretty good. Especially if I can get to the point where she maintains Twilight forever. It's hard to do, but with double turns you kinda can. I'll stick with this. There's no real harm in it, and I would like to get that level 20 perk before switching over to this one. Okay, so there was that, and I did want to upgrade attributes. $294 points available. Jeez. It does add 600 to attack power, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. You know, luck might end up being a stat that I start dropping for people. Depending. It is nice to have that baseline, like, 36% extra crit. But I don't know if you need it. I think agility gives you... No, it doesn't give you crit. Defense gives you crit, though. And if your weapon scales from defense as well as might, that's pretty good. Well, you're definitely getting 92 agility. Wait, what? It's only worth 1400 health when you cap it? That's not worth it unless your weapon scales with it. That is worth 130 speed as well. This is 475 defense and another 600 attack power. Crits or... You know what, let's go with this. I want to try this out. I don't know if it's actually going to make a difference in how well she can survive hits, but I may as well give it a shot. Alright, into the cave we go. The cave that is definitely safe, with no spooky traps and closing walls ahead of us. Right? Why would there be anything like that in a cave on an island? See, look, there's treasure right ahead. It's right there, waiting for us to go pick it up. There's also a lantern on the floor. That is, surely not a warning sign. In any way. Nope. There is not an entire expedition of dead bodies down where we just fell. Everything is fine. And the giant spooky face on the wall is not watching us as we run around the back of the cave. Everything is fine.
It's an ambush.
You don't say. Alright. Ooh, this switches right into Pyrolase too. Nice.
Our defenses are down. Witness the flame.
Oh, I forgot to switch Lune's weapon here. That's okay. Alright, rush up.
Time to strike.
And mark it. He doesn't have double mark. I need to fix that. Oh wait, I can... This is so nice to have, because now I can fix turn order to make sure my L gets to take advantage of marks. That's, yeah, this thing is not ready for... It's not ready for us. Turns out, when it tries to ambush people, it needs to make sure it's capable of ambushing them.
better. Ice shatter.
And every time she uses a dark skill, it extends Twilight, right?
Let's speed things up.
This improves the multiplier. Thought it did. Well, down it goes. Not as spooky as it was the first time around. Let me make sure, but I think I do have all of that equipped, right? Just triple checking. Yeah. Damage is reduced by 20, and faster than strong is another 50%. Yeah, everyone has this, so... Well, outside of actively resetting everybody's points again to reduce the damage further, it's about as good as it gets.
Great.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
I feel so much for her because this journal isn't even on the right side of the cave to warn anybody about it. This is the other side of that hole, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the lamp was. And that's where we came up from behind the guy. And this is our way out. Right then. I'm very tempted to go... I think the Sprung is down here, right? In this half of the map. I'm tempted to go fight it, just to see how that plays out, but... I also kind of want to save it and just do a boss rush later on. So, okay, here's the medium of it. We'll go try it, see how it goes. If it looks like I'm going to win, we can come back to it another time. Nothing out here, huh? Okay.
Time for a swim. Swimsuit on.
I feel like I'm just getting very overconfident. A lot like I was feeling at the end of one the first time around, where I was thinking, okay, I'm doing pretty well. This thing looks spooky, but I like a good fight, and then it just mops the floor with me. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is where the attacks are going to start coming in faster than I can just break them out of being able to do anything. Good.
Their defenses are down. Witness the flames! A storm has come.
Let me flow.
Although, once I've got all of that set up, we do get a full round of turns. Oh, I forgot to give her double mark, right?
The dance begins. For Gustave.
Yeah, it has a much beefier health bar.
Void takes everything.
Fury, fire. Careful, my elf. Stars judged you.
Oh, it does. That's plus 2 turns for using that. Ooh. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Oh, wait, she was already in virtuous. Oops.
I'm ready.
We go again.
Okay. Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Not going to try and parry that one. Oh, shoot. Watched that.
Let's speed things up.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Let us stain.
Void takes everything. Time to hit big. On me.
Shoot, too early. Oh, it does cancel, even if she's shielded, so she doesn't take damage, it'll still count to interrupt it. Okay, that's good to know. Wait a minute, why is it only 2 turns left again? Weird.
Ready to power.
It's okay. We'll get right back into it anyway.
Let's go.
Dance begins.
It's not quite there. Right. Canvas it up.
Ready to go. Witness the flame.
Stage 5 interrupted. So we can absolutely kill it here. Oh. Do I want to? Still not really. I would like to do this, like, hit this and Serpent Fair and Clea. Like, all of those optional bosses in one fun run. So, I'll probably let him kill me, and we'll move on.
Let's be things hard. Well,
Which means I wouldn't be doing any more damage to him than I'm already going to do with Lune.
Chroma is flowing.
Just in case. He still has to recover from that stun.
Dance begins.
deck. Let's be things up.
There he goes. Okay.
Fury. Fire. This will hurt. This will hurt.
Full deck.
Out of curiosity, I want to see how Delaying Slash plays with 9 stacks.
Time to strike.
Okay, pushes it back. I think that was 1 turn, or was it 2? It's pretty good though.
Overflowing energy. Let us stay in this.
Time to strike. Let's be things hard. Let's be things up.
Alright, big guy. Come and get us. That's not hitting as hard as I expected it to. Ah, right. That did interrupt you, but
Okay.
7-hit combo. When you've done a little too good a job at beefing up defensively. Wow. I need to get my yellow defensive stance, actually. That's not helping. Trying so hard to help you kill me, Strong. There we go. And he attacks twice in a row here. Good.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Okay. Mael gets back up. The last laser just goes out in the middle of nowhere because it has nothing left to shoot. Okay. So what I'm getting out of the end of that is that having those greater buffs applied is really, really big for how much damage you take. Alright. Good to see, though, that we are operating a level at or above this guy, which helps put into perspective everything else we're going to be running into.
Let us get wet.
And probably trivializing for a while at that rate. It's okay. It'll catch up eventually. Not enough AP. Okay. And back to the manor we go. Ooh, the library. And the back room of the library. Right, this is the one that goes down to the other area, the kitchen, I think. You know, I find it very amusing and also convenient to have a direct-ish path from the kitchen to the library. It's always nice to have a snack when you're reading. Right. I was just thinking, wait, there was a little hidden nook in this library, wasn't there? And if the outfit's to be believed, this is Verso's private little reading room.
Nice.
I'll remember coming in here the first time, right after Renoir had killed Gustave, and helping my elf vent some frustration on what would ostensibly be Gustave. Renoir's personal library. It's like, yeah, I'm going to make you miserable. As best I can. Still not particularly happy with Renoir for actually pulling the trigger on Gustave there, but I think overall my annoyance levels with Verso are a bit higher. There should be a few things to check out in here. Oh, this is where we find the chromatic guy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Explains why I thought I was fighting a chromatic one of these in the cliffs.
Great.
Pink lock, huh? And number 3.
Good stuff.
Indeed. Alright, big guy, bring it on.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, right, isn't this the guy with the crystal that charges up? Huh. I wonder how much I'll actually have to pay attention to that. We will find out.
Let's beat things up. Deck. No more tricks.
Fortune's Fury, because why not? Actually, let's just continue working hard.
Now is our chance. Okay. Fury of fire.
Time to hit big. For Gustave.
Let's get things hot.
What's up?
Let us stay there.
I might actually need to pay attention to this. We'll see.
For Gustave. Let's spill some ink.
Let's speed things up. Hey.
Power is up.
Now is our chance.
Not as many shields.
Fury
Huh.
of fire.
It is doing a great job of blocking Mune, but
Hurt. For Gustave. Good. His sword is dead.
there are 4 shields. 6 shields.
Romance flowing.
Let's go. Let's speed things up.
Also curious to see just how far I can stack this up.
Spill some ink.
Oh, it's not taking damage. Right. I forgot that was a thing. Where it just, eventually becomes completely immune to damage until you start shooting the crystal. Well, we're going to kill it here.
You're so shy.
Oh, that skips her next... Okay, so you only ever want to use that on her second turn, otherwise you lose out on that extra action. Okay, good to know.
Their defenses are down.
And Lune finally gets to do damage again.
Oh, lovely.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions, but I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I appreciate the intent, but it might be a little tricky to build a city with one person. Especially when you're on a Gamage clock. Actually, I think that might be where we stop for tonight. I do need to stop a little earlier than usual. Even if we're almost as late as we were last time, I do need to stop a bit earlier than usual, because tomorrow's going to be a very long day for me. So yeah, let's get back to camp. Chat with people and settle in for a bit of a rest after the trauma of the cliffs. Oh, I guess... Okay, so no new conversations then. Anything?
Like I said, this.
Yeah, same things.
Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always.
Mama's the word. Alright, so yeah, we'll stop here, and unfortunately I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'm going to have family coming in to visit for the next 2 days, so I'm going to be a little preoccupied. I do think we'll be able to pick this back up again next Friday, so I will be scheduling the next stream for then. And if you would like to hang out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. It'll also give me a little bit of time to decompress emotionally. I've really enjoyed having Gustave back in the party. It's just... Oh, he didn't deserve to die there, he didn't. But it's... As much as it hurts to lose him again, it fits perfectly into the game's overall narrative of horrible things happening to people who don't deserve to have them happen to them. People who are just optimistic and looking at a brighter future and don't quite make it to see that future come to pass. There's a lot of tragedy in this game, but it's also... it balances that very well with just everything else that makes you laugh, makes you smile, makes you just appreciate how beautiful the world you're traveling through is. They did such a good job with this game. Alright, so to try and cut my rambling for a bit, thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. As always, it's a delight to be able to share these games with all of you, and I hope it's been a fun time for you, whether you've been playing the game yourself or just enjoying it along with me. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and have a good week. And I will see you all next time.